Onwards. We have work to do.
Liyue Harbor is so lovely, with so many travelers.
Fresh fish. Come get your fresh fish.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolfendom, great Wolf King of the North. Sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right. Let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Barbados! Guide us!
Speed of left. Hey! Don't check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss. Incoming! Speed of light! Another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick! Incoming! Ah! Nowhere to hide.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself. But they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's... I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's Lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Lights out. Wind, hear me. With sword comes shadow.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still,
No.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's, hey, either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some...
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Onwards! We have work to do.
Don't blink! Hey! get up. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Hey!
To our success.
Handsome sum today.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Made another handsome sum today.
Adventurer, think you can
Yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything! The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before. You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member.
Error.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Wind, hear me!
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you. This looks like a person. Could it be the... Why is he in that... That's... Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue statue's hands. Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? And the... Paimon doesn't feel so good. We can't stay here! Quick, run! Let down. Right idea. Wrong time. You can't run!
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss. You have come here. You have seen our as
An Abyss Herald?
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affair. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is
What is this power? Pirates never seen it before! Careful! Please don't get cocky!
Go as one!
see. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
Such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had Huh? What is it? What? Oh, right.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced... Could it be that you encountered an abyss?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's... just now.
With sword comes shadow. Barbados, guide us.
Go as one!
Speed of light.
Good. I must, as a good knight should. Someone needs assistance.
Don't blink. Hey! Cut to the chase. Barely a scratch. Got lucky. I'll be fine. Income. Hey!
Leave it all to me.
Don't blink.
Go as one!
I swear by my sword. Income. Hey!
Go as one! Go as one!
Don't blink.
Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here.
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. Just the connection. Rather, they are both
Branches? Roots?
both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Conria, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, Huh? You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years...
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Conria you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Conria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Conria? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Conria. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Conria. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your sister? Oh, yeah. You could...
I probably know more about Conria than both of you. Conria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed. By gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Conria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving.
over there! It's what Dane was just saying, how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given. These ruin guards were known as field tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
Well, that sounds so sad.
Once you understand, but no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming! Don't blink! Go as blood! Incoming! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light! Hey! Don't blink! Hey! Speed of light! Incoming! Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Hey! Got lucky that time. Incoming! Huh? This abyss maze dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it.
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it...
Loom of Fate, initial operation. The Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Vendi's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller?
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated.
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh?
Nothing. Let's get moving. A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though.
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral, and actually, the Animo Archon is...
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer, I have never... That's enough about.
Okay.
I should... The church of also...
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you... but I should first make it clear that if you need...
It seems she hasn't... Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone... A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing. Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own...
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another...
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky?
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually... Right! Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but...
It's okay.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used...
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go was what.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right. We'll go get.
Oh. Okay, but please, everyone, be careful.
I won't order just yet.
Don't play.
I see. This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did?
No, that's not like... Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Speed of light. Don't blink! Hey!
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now. The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are.
Yeah. Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his... Besides, you're the one people... There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice.
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, Enough chit-chat. We should get back to business.
What a strange man. Yeah, that at the rite of dissension in Liyue.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Chief, Rosario.
Then your help I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the...
They just like to cause trouble. Do they... The Abyss Order already went after Devalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... He does not often see... Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
You, not... So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since you... If you serve us...
What the... Oh, no...
Wolves never surrender! No ma... Right now before the abyss!
Barbados, guide us. With sword comes shadow.
Go as one!
Punishment.
Incoming!
Resistance is futile. End is nigh.
Don't blink!
The end will come.
Barely a scratch.
Surging tide.
Incoming! Leave time to clean up.
The world will fall. The end is nigh.
You can't run.
Surging
case! You can't run!
Incoming!
Go as planned!
The end is nigh. The abyss shall rise. The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for... How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable.
It disappeared again!
Thank you. You came. Just...
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me, but still... The Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of...
Thank you. You smell...
No, besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse...
I pay no heed to the It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Missiles. I do not know this strange word. It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield vision.
Fireballs? Hey, anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know, but...
Yes, you were... We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two...
Yes, you too.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
The sun is out. Our work's done for the day.
Did you have more success? I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended.
After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
And done.
Wow! It's...
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't...
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the Church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Quite a downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
Go as planned! Judgment!
Incoming! Lights out.
Hey!
I swear by my sword!
Speed! Hey!
With sword comes shadow.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue.
You sense correctly. You are I sense your... Oh, then we...
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Bow before the abyss!
Don't...
Wind, hear me!
Nowhere to hide.
Steady as stone as a good night should.
Run! With sword comes shadow. Barbados, guide us. Speed of faith! Got lucky. Don't blink! Judgment! Speed of light!
The world! The world!
What a nuisance!
The end!
Punishment! Income! Barely a scratch!
The world will burn. Princess.
Hey! Could that be?
Ether.
Wait! Your sister?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh? Your sister?
Lumine, we meet again.
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes. Of course. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Hey. What? Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your... all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, then our journeys. If your sister... Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Don't want to add to Auntie's troubles.
Soup. It's been getting quite busy recently.
wanderer near Wolfingdom.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Ad Astra.
But we grew up together after all.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
I swear on the Archons, I can't go any lower.
Can't you give me a better price?
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Fresh fruit, only at Quinn's Fruit.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
But we grew up together after all.
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide.
The rain won't slow me down. Could it be true? It's time to move on.
I've heard.
We shouldn't stay here.
Could it be true? What I've heard.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Could it be true? What I've heard.
Onwards! We have work to do.
Could it be true? What I've heard. Could it be true? What I've heard.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Could it be true? What I've heard.
Onwards! We have work to do.
Could it be true? What I've heard. Could it be true? What I've heard.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Could it be true? What I've heard. Could it be true? What I've heard. Could it be true? What I've heard.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Could it be true? What I've heard? Could it be true? What I've heard?
I do hope the Knights of
Could
Favonius
it
are
be
all
true?
working hard.
What I've heard? Could it be true? What I've heard? Could it be true? What I've heard? Could it be true? What I've heard?
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Could it be true? What I've heard? Could it be true? What I've heard?
Onwards! We have work to do.
Could it be true? What I've heard? Could it be true?
I do hope the
What I've
Knights of
heard.
Favonius are all working hard.
Could it be true? What I've heard?
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Could it be true? What I've heard? Could it be true? What I've heard?
Onwards! We have work to do.
Could it be true? What I've heard? Could it be true? What I've heard?
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Could it be true? What I've heard? Could it be true? What I've heard?
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Could it be true? What I've heard?
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Could it be true? What I've heard?
Onwards! We have work to do.
Could it be true? What I've heard? Could it be true? What I've heard? Could it be true? What I've heard?
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Could it be true? What I've heard? Could it be true? What I've heard? Could it be true? What I've heard?
Incoming! Hit! Cut to the chase! Duelist blood!
Barely a scratch! Onwards! We have work to do.
A, B, A, B.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Got lucky that time.
Barbados, guide us. Lights out.
Go as planned.
Wind, hear me!
Go as planned! Yeah, don't blink! Speed of okay!
Add app.
A toast to our success.
The hunt begins!
Oh there.
Listen,
Come and see
let me
these
tell
rare,
you how
precious
it
curios.
is.
Made another handsome sum today?
Our success.
Precious curios. Try your luck betting on Jade?
I just like to make people smile.
Ha! Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
Try your luck betting on Jade?
I just like to make people smile.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Look over there! She's all by herself because she's acting as if she's talking and laughing with somebody else. What? So is this an invisible imaginary? Oh, you must mean so, this imaginary. Seriously? Oh, Paimon was looking forward to meeting yours. No, because they have this.
Oh, Traveler! Fancy meeting you here.
Tone deaf bard. What are you doing here?
I'm here because Lisa has been making some exciting new contraptions.
Why does the thought of Lisa's contraptions make Paimon?
Come now, that's no way to speak about the elegant Miss Lisa. For this particular contraption...
Dangerous?
That's right. Looks like a monocle, but actually it's called a Nernama detector.
Sadly, Lisa isn't. Huh? Why can't Lisa use it? Perhaps it's because she lacks a certain. Everyone's imaginary friends look like. Flora from the flower shop always seems kinda floaty-headed, you know? Paimon bets she has an imaginary friend.
You're also here for monster. That's wine, aren't you?
Don't want to add to Anthony's troubles.
I guess I'll post an expedition at the adventure.
Haven't you heard?
All I can think about is Diluc.
Fresh fruit, only in...
There it is! Behold, a floaty imaginary friend for floaty-headed Flora! A bloaty floaty! Wait, imaginary friends can be plants now?
Hi, Traveler. Hi, Bard. Sure. How can I help? Oh, you mean Mr. Floaty? Most people can't see him. Mr. Floaty is my bestest friend. We grew up together.
No fair. Paimon hates feeling left out. Flora, why exactly are you friends with a bloaty floaty?
What's wrong with it? I always wanted to be friends with a plant who could fly.
Friends with a flying plant?
Because then when it's windy, you and your friend can fly off into the sky together. You gotta admit that's pretty cool.
Isn't that called being blown away?
That's what some people like to call it. I only found out this plant existed from an explorer who told me stories of his adventures. I think his name was Stanley. Stanley's an adventurer. And you can tell he's an expert at it from the stories he tells. The amazing adventures of Stanley are super famous in Mondstadt. He's in the city at the moment. You should go ask him to tell you some of his stories.
That sounds like a fun idea for next time. But right now we have other things to attend to. Flora's
together
pretty
after all.
mysterious kid.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Which child shall we interrogate? Paimon's thinking. Oh, how about that little guy on the bridge?
Mondstadt, welcome.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than this.
Well, that is unexpected. Timmy's imaginary friend is a ruin guard? Paimon's free.
What say we postpone our conversation with Timmy for the time being?
Huh? Paimon has a favorite line? Seriously? Oh, alright then. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Children are more open-minded. Is that why they can think up all kinds of imaginary friends?
Fitting, isn't it? That the City of Freedom should be...
Come take a look.
The thing about want seems to me just, throw, I see. Is that? Sorry, that's odd.
Seems our suspicions were right. Grown-ups don't appear to have imaginary friends.
Like I said, a lack of childlike wonder.
So people just stop dreaming when they grow up?
This raises an interesting question. At what age exactly do people's imaginary friends disappear? Let's go and check. How about...
So, let me get this straight. You're...
Jean? Is Master Jean Ellen's imaginary friend? Yeah, she's...
Oh, hello.
Are you always training here?
You bet. Today, I heard Stanley talking about his adventures. It was incredible. It got me really pumped. I hope I can...
So that you can fight shoulder to shoulder with Master Jean?
I mean, obviously I want to become a knight. And if I got...
Seems Ellen really looks up to Jean.
Huh, thanks! I was thinking, it's not every day I get to hang out with the honorary knight. Would you join me for some sword training? Huh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't manage... Huh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't... Huh. How can I... Shame. Huh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? As a so that's how to do it. I'm impressed.
Oh, so modest.
Ellen, she's our girl.
Thanks. Honorary knight, could you deliver a message to Jack for me? He's gone adventuring at the Temple of the Lion. Stanley's... We were gonna meet up tonight and discuss adventure plans. Great. Thank you so much.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
The Temple of the Lion? We explored this place once before, didn't we? During the Storm Terror incident. Seems like it's now a hot spot for adventurers. That can only mean one thing. We didn't bag all the loot last time! Looks like we can't go any further.
Not to worry. Allow me. Those who wander in the dust, the wind shall send soaring sky high. Here we go! Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
With sword comes shadow. Barbados, guide us.
Think you can get away? Go and
I was so sure I was about...
To be fair, that could have gone either. So, you must be Jack the Adventurer, I assume?
Yes. Who are you?
Actually, we came looking for you.
Ellen has a message for you. She said she won't be able to join you today to plan out your next adventure together. She'll join you some other time.
Oh, I see. I feel bad you had to come all this way to find me, and then had to rescue me.
Huh? I don't see what all the fuss is about. It was nothing that I, Stanley, couldn't have dealt with by myself.
Whoa! You are Stanley? You are that legendary adventurer? Renowned in all...
The very same.
I must say, it's an honor to meet one as legendary as yourself. Well then, how would everyone like to proceed? Head back or head further inside?
I think we should keep going. With Stanley by our side, we'll have no problem.
Okay, motion passed by unanimous consent. Let's head further in.
So, I'm guessing you mostly came here because you want to hear my adventure stories. Am I right?
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What? Do you know who I am? I am Stanley, renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I think we got that.
Well, your attitude says maybe you don't got that. I am Stanley, the living legend. Stanley who braved the Manjavari.
Enough already! Ugh! Stop name-dropping yourself every time you open your mouth!
It's true, though. Stanley is the most amazing guy.
Well, Jack will listen, won't you? Now, where was I?
You and your partner reached the Merjavari, a famously terrifying place with not a wisp of wind.
Precisely! There was a deathly silence in the air. A sea of ashes stretched out before us, as far as the eye could see. The Merjavari. Suddenly, my partner was caught in a whirlpool whipped up by an evil beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
Wow! So, did he make it?
Sadly, in the end, I alone was able to set foot on home ground once more, with the gentle breeze carried away the tears welling up in my eyes.
That poor guy. How could that happen?
Jack, you can't cry so easily if you want to be a great adventurer.
I know. Because an adventurer's proudest achievement is to die in the course of their final adventure. But whatever happens, no adventurer should ever die in a place where the wind doesn't blow. The wind has to bring your spirit back to Mondstadt.
That's right. To die in a place where the wind blows. To have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt on the wind, that's the dream.
Yeah. Although, the most I can aspire to right now is beginner's commissions, like clearing out the slimes clogging up the sewers.
You shouldn't die in a place with no wind. Why do they keep going on about that? Is that why Stanley thinks the Mare Javari is the most terrifying place in the world? Because there's no wind there?
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Can't handle your drink, huh?
Wrap up the flame. I swear by my sword. Go and flop! Speed of light. Traveler, I believe I've made a small discovery. Could I ask you to use the Nernama detector once more?
What? Stanley has an imaginary friend?
It seems his imaginary friend is a seasoned warrior, covered in scars from head to foot, and a look of staunch determination on his face. Oh, you thought so too. I agree. He wasn't telling the whole story.
Please excuse me.
Bye, Stanley. Do you two still have time to spare?
What is it?
A few days ago, Stanley got drunk and told me a secret. Something he's never told anyone before. The weapons he took on his adventure all those years ago. They were none other than those once wielded by Mondstadt's greatest hero, Vanessa herself. The Sword of Brilliant Valor and the Shield of Magnificent Honor. I don't know whether you believe me, but apparently, both the sword and shield are still right here in Mondstadt, over in Dadaupa Gorge. Since you guys are the experts at this, can you come with me to try and retrieve these two legendary weapons? You bet! This is Stanley we're talking about. If I can just get a hold right now, so I can't...
Aw, poor Jack. Venti.
Oh, one of...
Dadaupa Gorge, was it?
This weather is perfect. We should move out.
Hey, that bunch of hilichurls! Are they holding some kind of ceremony? And what's with that pile of knickknacks? Are they worshipping them?
Seems so. That must be the Sword of Brilliant Valor, surely!
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink! Lewis
Barely a scratch! Lo and behold,
Are you sure? Looks kinda basic to Paimon, and a little worse for wear, too. Why would hilichurls be bowing down before a piece of junk like this?
Seems somebody tossed an old sword into a pile of spoils these hilichurls were already celebrating.
This is in terrible shape, and it's so basic, I'm at a loss.
Say, Jack, have you ever seen an Anemo crystal fly? They're found in the open country around Mondstadt. If you saw one in broad daylight, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. But in the pitch blackness of night, its brilliant glow is mesmerizing. It truly resembles an exquisite crystal dancing in the night air. Is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless, fades into the background. But when you're in dire straits, valor is the thing that gets you fired up and fighting back. It's the brilliant ray of light that guides you.
You're right. You're right. Then this has to be it. This is the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
Let's get...
There's somebody there!
Stanley?
He's acting...
What happened?
Huh? Oh!
What? Where? I want to see.
Lo and behold.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. A chunk of
There's also wine stains on it.
And yet, my bard's into it. Warriors wear their battle scars with pride. Surely, though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left to bleed. Such magnificent...
You do? Okay, then. Well, okay. You take it from here. Hope you've picked up some Uh-oh. He did not seem to appreciate that. Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all.
Well, if you...
Mosimita.
Seems cheerful enough.
Mexican plata?
Oh, yeah! Here!
Guys, thank you so much! I can't believe I actually found them! Mom!
Hey, the wine, you promised!
Hey, what are you doing here, Bob?
Oh, that's right. An after-dinner stroll, to be precise. We were also helping...
I'm starting to think Stanley might be a fraud. Did Stanley plant the sword and shield here in advance so as to not hurt Jack's...
Adventurers must be pretty familiar with Dadaupa Gorge. You fought battles here before, after all.
You better believe it. I can navigate this whole area with my eyes closed.
Wow. Then I admire your perseverance.
It's only to be expected of a... I'll get back to...
Guilty conscience much?
Well, he shouldn't have gotten so carried away bragging to Jack, should he? Although, on further reflection, I must say I'm intrigued. Someone who can't let go of the past and gives up on the present instead. I wonder, if such a person was forced to take their first step towards the future, which way would they go?
What are you talking about?
I'm just musing to myself. Anyway, I propose we take a trip to Angel's Share tonight.
Rise! Crumble! Quake! Order guide you!
I will have order. Rise! You got...
Tell me, Stan.
Huh? Why does he keep repeating his own name? Could there be another person called Stanley?
Oh, Stanley. It should have been me. I should have been the one that died in the Melchivari that day. Why won't your spirit come and stop me from using your name? Why? If only you hadn't had to save a rookie like me, you were...
I think our friend really did make it to the Merjavari. And I think the tragedy he encountered there was real too. But the real adventurer, the real Stanley, that was his partner, not him. The real Stanley is the one...
Wait! So the only reason our Stanley is called Stanley in the first place is because he stole the other Stanley's name?
I fear that may be the case.
Stanley, for so many years I've lived in fear. Fear that Mondstadt will forget all about you. So I tell you adventure story, Mondstadt, Stanley, Are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
Incoming! Hit! Yeah! Shaken and stirred! Let's go, let's go!
Go.
But...
Leave now.
Honorary Knight! I've been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me. Yeah, really. They even said they're gonna pay for someone to fix up the Sword of Brilliant Valor and Shield of Magnificent Honor for me, so I can take them out on the road.
That's wonderful! So...
No, not yet. I still don't have what it takes to go too far from home just yet. Besides, I'm sure Stanley still has a few stories left. Stanley, we'll see you tomorrow.
Stanley's really fond of that kid, don't you think?
Jack.
Jack left.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for not telling him about my secret.
Huh? All of a sudden you're facing the facts? That isn't like you.
Just now, I couldn't bear to look at him. His adventurous spirit is so pure, unblemished. Just a weary old feckless fraud. But that kid is a brand new shining star, full of potential. I cannot allow his dreams to be crushed.
You're not a total fraud. Stanley's adventure stories and experiences, they're all true, aren't they?
Stories, experiences, what's the point of them anymore? To be honest, my memories of adventuring and of Stanley, they're hazy these days. That's my biggest secret of all, and my biggest fear. All these years, I've been living to tell his story. But his personality and the details of his life, I don't remember them clearly anymore. But the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless land, where his spirit can never be recovered.
Exactly. Even in his memory, the real Stanley isn't the living, breathing friend he knew. Instead,
I'm too old. I'm completely and utterly worthless. No adventurer.
Hans Archibald.
My true name? How did you know? The wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Javari. I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
Thank you all. I'm sorry, but...
Ah, wonderful! Stanley reconnected with his true self and Jack can finally go his own way. This calls for a celebration!
And by libation, you mean you're not leaving this tavern till you're too drunk to walk, right?
No, the wine here's too expensive. Jack still owes... I'll head off to fetch...
Huh? Where's that supposed to be? What is... I'm here.
Have you heard?
Add as...
Haven't you heard?
Let's go. Whoop. Ha. Think you can bully me?
What are you staring at? Scram.
As you wish.
You made it.
Just tell us where you meet next time.
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare collector's edition vintage, when actually it's just a half bottle of regular cider.
Being? Without a human form?
Yep. My current form is not so different from the situation with fake Stanley. I took the form of a friend. In old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told. Where a tyrant ruled, I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky, he was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom, and we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
So then what? What happened to your friend?
Say, Paimon, do you wish to hear the next part of the story?
Yes, of course. The suspense is killing, Paimon. Now's the time you...
Getting a little peckish or something.
Paimon's had it up to here with you.
You know, you're so smart it almost makes me uncomfortable sometimes. But then, a refreshing drink, a gent back to a song that I first heard from him. Fly, fly away. Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
It's fascinating.
Onwards! We have work to do.
Freeze!
Let's go, let's go!
Leave it all to me.
Go and splash!
Off with you! Suffocate!
Barbados, guide us.
Cut to the chase!
Suffocate!
Go and splash!
Suffocate! Suffocate! I got killed!
Shake and
Suffocate! Picked the wrong test subject. Another test subject.
Go as one!
What you got? Another test subject. Suffocate! How's this? Freeze! Freeze! Come again. Suffocate!
Incoming!
Come again.
Steady as stone.
Fury!
Don't blink!
How's this?
Go as one! Speed of light!
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
There's no end to
Another
this.
test subject. Suffocate! Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
With sword comes shadow.
I got careless.
Don't blink!
Wrong test subject. Suffocate!
I swear by my sword!
Freeze! I got careless.
Don't hey!
Barbados, guide us.
Fry!
Don't blink!
Fry! I got careless. Fry!
Nowhere to hide.
Have a little taste. Picked the wrong test subject.
Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.